Hello everybody, hello. How are we all doing?
Hello everybody.
Looks like we got that. What's up, Mr. LeBouten? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I'm gonna say, hell, I guess I'll give it a minute here and see what who all shows up here. I decided, honestly, I finally dug through. Everybody's been talking about the mods and everything or whatever, so I found 3 mods that I think we could really have some fun with. So I figured this weekend we're going to do that. I actually played around with these a little last night. I started a new game with them and kind of made a character just so I could kind of see what was up. Cigarette going on here. We will get some character creation going on. I'll probably basically just make the same character. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, brother? We're just about to kick it off. I'm gonna have some fun with a few mods that I found. So let us go ahead and go ahead and give her, we might as well just go a little crazy. I kind of wish we could have like some weird pink ass hair or something crazy, but I think we have to wait till we get to I'll tell you what, we'll make this one a blonde, I guess.
Wait. Did you go to the hairdresser yesterday?
Blue. We'll give her a big old muscular body because she's going to be OP anyway. And it's funny. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's exactly why I was like, you know, man, I'm almost finished with this damn game and I don't really want to stop playing it. So I was like, let me see what we got. But, yeah, dude, usually, you know, like with that other character and shit, I end up kind of getting OP. On this game, we're literally going to be OP, like, coming out of Vault 111. So, let's get it our own. But, yeah, they're not, like, insanely crazy like new mission mods, but I got, obviously knowing me, Mr. Pick Up Everything, I got the unlimited carry capacity, but the other 2 will let you see because they literally are right outside Vault 111.
Codsworth?
Enjoy your coffee.
Yes, coffee, that sounds good. Let's do that. Awesome. And hey, boss, how you doing? How you doing? That's awesome. You made all them robots?
I know we were nervous.
Yeah, you go do what you want.
Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar.
And you know the sad part is I kind of remember TVs this small and black and white like that. Sweet, sweet. Glad you decided to come join us. But yeah, this should be fun. Because last night I think I was like level 6. And I ran all the way around the corner of the map down into the glowing sea. It was like I was picking off death claws with 2 shots. Yeah, dude, they've made some videos on a lot of the names that he will and won't say.
He's persistent. Give him that.
I just went with happy. But we could try that just to hear Codsworth say it.
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Well, I'm glad you're
I'm
here.
glad I opened the door.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds
great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
All right.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Okay. So. Let's what is it? We got 7 of these, so let's go with 4 all the way around. That way we got somewhat of a halfway decent rounded character, I guess. Okay.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Click.
Thanks
Yeah,
again.
thanks.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Miss Fuckface, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay? My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
What?
What's wrong?
Oh my goodness.
Followed by,
I hate the fact that you can't sprint or anything until you get your pit boy and all that.
blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York, and Pennsylvania. My God.
Uh-oh.
God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run away.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills.
Let's
If
just
you are
abandon
registered,
everybody. Get out of the way.
call 111 immediately.
We'll ditch and leave our kid and husband behind. We're out of here.
Just help me pack it up.
All vault participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd. I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this.
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise,
We need to get in.
We're gonna die.
We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck,
You
sir.
two, follow me.
God
Come
help
on.
us all.
What's gonna happen to all those
Okay.
people outside the
We're
gate?
doing
Yeah.
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Hurry up with the kid.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Dude, yeah, no, well, see, and honestly, I looked through, like, they've got, like, 80 bajillion of them. If I would have found that one, I probably would have taken it, too. I probably would have went ahead and taken all the stats at 10. That way we literally could be OP. But, literally, man, we're gonna pretty much be there anyway, though, you know?
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better
Yay!
future underground.
Vault Tech is here for you.
Just this
All
way,
new
please.
residents, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
Good. Step over to the table.
Give him my
You'll need your
jumpsuit.
suits before we can
Thanks.
take you further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
This way.
Follow you, where you going?
Oh,
you're
you're
going the
gonna
wrong
love
way.
it.
Come on, go
This
that way.
is one
That
of our
way.
most
There you
advanced
go.
facilities.
That's it.
Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
What's up, Jake Saint? How you doing, brother?
Welcome. Okay. Pick up a suit right over there. Just this way.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
The vault suit is designed to be fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That pretty much was a shout out, man. That's... Yeah, that was, and yeah, dude, I definitely, I did see that. And yeah, dude, for real, like I said, I mean, because I definitely want to do some Skyrim mods too. I know I want a lot of those magic.
This is the one.
mods for Skyrim, because I'd love to get back into Skyrim too, with some crazy OP magic and craziness. Like I know there's one where you have unlimited magicka and you get all these crazy deaths.
Is it over? Are we okay?
And I know there's one you can like summon dragons and shit like that. So I definitely want to have a little fun with some of that too.
I gotta let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. I'm not giving you short. Got it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Alright. So now basically we just got to get through this getting out of the vault thing and we'll be off.
Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
I suppose we might
Come
as
on,
well
come
at least
on,
get
come
the wedding ring.
Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Okay. Yep, we shall get it. We'll work our way around that way. And because it ain't no problem for sure, man. Like I said, I was playing with these last night. And I was, like literally level 6 running around down that area, so.
Contact your Vault Tech maintenance representative for service.
Technically, I'm still picking shit up. We're not really going to need that, though. That's about the only thing I'd like to see is some bobby pins.
Must vacate.
Oi!
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Alright, there's one bobby pin, which is technically all we're really gonna need. But last night, I actually got lucky and found like 3 or 4 of them. Dude, really? You're supposed to die. Get these eyeglasses. Just open a tunnel.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
Excellent. There's some bobby pins. Right on, brother. Okay. All right. And off we go. Hey Diego, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. I started a new game. I had decided to break down and add a few mods to the game just to have a little fun for a kind of little Easter weekend special type deal, I guess. Now that we got our pit boy. Alright. As you can see, there is the first of our mods. I know it says unlimited carrying weight, but literally I have 500,000 slots to carry shit in. So we shouldn't run out of carry capacity, I don't think. Let's put these eyeglasses on. Alright. What's that one do? Because, man, I dug through a buttload of these last night, dude. These are the only three I found that, you know, would sort of change the game without changing the game. I'd kind of like to dig through them a little better, though, and, guess it helps if we open the door. But I'd like to dig through them a little better because I'd like to find some of the ones that have missions to do. That would be pretty. That'd be pretty cool, I think. And there's one that I supposedly have. I think I don't know. I don't remember if I actually put it on or not. But there's like that root cellar in Sanctuary Hills. I guess leads to some like endless maze or something. That one looks kind of cool. Especially since we're gonna have all this shit, dude. Because we're gonna have like a buttload of ammo and all the OP weapons right off the bat. So. I don't know if I got that one or not, though. All right, and off we go. Yeah, there's like. I think it's actually called Abandoned Labyrinth or something like that or whatever. And it apparently that root cellar where you get the gold bars in Sanctuary Hills, apparently that's like the entrance to it or something. And we'll just go ahead and finish and exit the vault. But yeah, I was real interested in seeing what that one had to say. It says it's for higher level characters, but Yeah, that was kind of the impression I was getting, man. That was definitely kind of the, because it says like even veteran players and shit get lost in there or whatever. So who knows? It could be like Pac-Man, dude. Maybe it doesn't even have an end, you know? All right, we will let our eyes adjust here and be all shocked because Sanctuary Hills is all destroyed. Now, right here is the second of our mods. Literally, we're going to go through and read every one of these, and we are now going to be level 1 with every perk mostly maxed. And it's funny because there's so many of these skills that I never ever use. I never take any of these perks. And see, there's Courser Commando, like shit that doesn't really exist. We get Critical Banker, Demolition Experts going straight to 4. Yeah, I don't know, man, because really these 3 mods would probably be all I need outside of mission ones, because literally, yeah, we've got like 20 feet from here, we're going to get all the OP guns and shit too, so that one I believe is called Cheater's Den. And I believe it's the one that one of you guys were talking about that had the 5,000 of all the crafting materials and shit. And the only one, for some reason, that I don't think this gave me last night, I actually had to take the perks with a couple levels, was like Action Girl, where your action points refresh faster. Oh, that'd be weird. And it's funny because we've got Strong back now too. Okay, so there is all our perks. Snatch up this little bit of stuff here, because for some reason I don't think that's funny. Hopefully you don't take the fall damage. Alright, there's our Cheater's Den key. Now we step in here. Alright, here is a ton of all of our building stuff. Got our stuff. We've got a jetpack T60 torso thing, but in here we can totally go with the XO1 Mark 6 shit if we want. Right on, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, because man, there's a what sucks is I don't know, you guys, I'm sure know Skyrim or whatever, but the older one, the Morrowind, apparently there was a spell that launched you way up into the air, but when you came back down, you died. Okay, so we should hang on. Wait. We didn't want to do that, damn it. What we want to do is pull all this, and we'll put that in here. Now, let us take all this XO1 stuff and we'll go ahead and start out with the awesome armor. Okay, now let's see what we've got down here. T45, T45, T60. XO1 overdrive servos and a red tactical lamp. Military will increase our strength. Let's go. Fuck it. I always titanium plate the shit, so we'll do that. Fuck it. Slap jetpack on it. Yeah, we're already level 2. Crap, and there's the signal saying the internet's fucking up. Let me make sure here. Ooh, the singer, we may get cut off here, so if I get cut off, I'll start another stream and we'll try it. But right now, we'll just keep our fingers crossed. But yeah, apparently it's being stupid again. Titanium. I love that. I think that's Idiot Savant kicking in. Targeting HUD. Increases intelligence. Let's increase the VATS hit chance. That's the one I usually like. And I think that's the one I think we got anyway, so we can at least use that mod. Alright, this is Mark 6 already. It's titanium plated. We'll go with that. Although, okay, that's the unarmed attacks though. We don't ever really do unarmed attacks.
Yeah!
You're gonna hear that a lot. You know, we already have 500,000 carrying spots, so let's go ahead and kick in 2 more. Dude, I know, and it kind of kept scaring the shit out of me yesterday because it happens every time like Idiot Savant kicks in, and I'm like, well, what I do? It kind of totally makes me think somebody's in here with me for a minute, man. All right, so we got us some jacked up power armor. So that's good to go. I don't think we'll use that right off the bat because we won't really need it, so to speak. 49 fusion cores for it though. That's a hell of a fucking thing to start the game with. Okay, now we want some of them army fatigues, and we'll go with the heavy stuff. Chest piece, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Just one. Oh, dude, I don't know. Yeah, for right now, it's actually kind of funny, but it does, in fact, actually probably get old after a while, I should think. Okay, so that's 35. That's 25. Yeah, fuck it, we're good. Vault Tech security armor. Okay, whatever, right on. So, polymer combat armor, armod, poly for armod, polymer leg mod, polymer helmet, and torso. Let's grab this helmet. Alright, step on over here. You know what, let us see what else we got here, because we obviously don't even need the carry weight. And none of this changes the damage resistance. Let's go with ultralight build, fuck it. And you know, let's do that on here too, or no, that we can't do. What do we got here? Ooh, let's increase the duration of our cams even more. Hello, Christine. How are you? Yeah, we'll go with those light on it. Fuck it. Okay. So hopefully all this is giving me AP bonus, which would be cool. Alright, we just went up to level 3. We ain't even really left the vault area yet. We went up 2 levels here. Absolutely, you too. Happy Easter. That's kind of what I'm doing here, is just having a little Easter fun. I got some mods involved here. I got unlimited carry weight, and basically this little trailer gives me like all the OP weapons and all that crap. So we're going in with a, which I guess is now a level 3. He's floating around here. He's being lazy. I think he's laying in the window in the sun. Okay, so now let's put that shit on. Army fatigues. See, the bitch of it is, though, is I still have to do the railroad quest to get the ballistic fiber. But right now we're 234. That's like 100 less than my ballistic fiber outfit is. Okay, so we got those. So that takes care of armor. Now, we'll snatch us up a fat man. And we'll snatch us up a Gauss rifle. And we'll snatch us up this snub nose 44, because we got the bull barrel and advanced receiver mods for it right there. And yeah, I don't know, I was actually trying to avoid that last night. I totally didn't go to Concord specifically for that reason. Okay, so we don't want an auto pistol. We've got the alien blaster, which is nice. We're going to go ahead and take all the ammo from here. Okay, so we've got a short combat rifle and a short combat shotgun. We got the Gauss rifle. Then we have a 44. I guess I could take this auto 10mm auto and just make it not auto. Okay. Now over here, 5,000, 5,000, 2,500 on the 308s, 500 mini nukes, 5,000 45s, 2,500 44s. Quick eject drum mag, recoil compensating stock, long ported shielded barrel, advanced receiver. The shotgun, we want the reflex sight circle. Okay, that's double barrel. That's plasma, laser, laser. Submachine gun, 10mm large quick eject mag, sharpshooter's grip, light ported barrel, suppressor, and the 10mm we can use a circle on. Advanced receiver, okay, that's gamma gun, Gauss rifle, short refund scope, suppressor. Okay, so anything I guess that we haven't by chance picked up, we can make. Alright, let's fuck with some weapons here. Well, I actually didn't even really need that, I guess, did I? I had this 10mm pistol here. Alright, advanced receiver, long light ported, sharpshooter's grip, large quick eject, reflex sight circle, and a suppressor. Alright, we already have a jammed out 10mm now. Alright, we now have a 44 that does 241 damage. Combat shotgun. Advanced receiver. Long ported and shielded. Recoil compensating. Quick eject drum mag. And this is the shotgun, so yeah, let's go with just a regular circle. And man, I am so against suppressing a shotgun, dude. So, yeah, we won't do that. Alright, Gauss rifle. Shielded barrel. Recoil compensating. Capacitor boosting. So this bad boy does 552 as of right now. This is a sniping weapon, so we'll put the long recon on it. And the suppressor. So it's a silenced sniping weapon that does 552 damage. Plus, since we have every perk, there's no telling how hardcore that is. Alright, so these we can put down. Go ahead and put them down somewhere where it's empty. Alright, so we got a shotgun, Gauss rifle. I'll hold one of those just for shits and giggles, I guess. We got an insane amount of armor. Suppose we can go ahead and put our Vault 111 jumpsuits in there. And the hubby's wedding ring in there. And these, of course, are all now books we can sell too that don't take up any weight, so. Okay, I do believe that's everything we're going to grab from here for now. Although, let's see, I have a feeling it's in this safe. And since we've maxed out our stats, we don't have to worry about the body breaking. 65,000 bottle caps. That's the one thing we're missing with some money. Alright, so, yeah, I'm not going to take the power armor for right now. Let's go ahead and do these level ups too real quick. Basically at this point, the only thing leveling up does is allow me to bump these up, so I'm going to go into strength and endurance. Let me take a look, yeah. See, Action Girl is the only one we don't have. We literally have every perk. Except these two, which I think that's Idiot Savant, which I think is only one level up, so. But yep, so as we level up, we're literally just going to go across the board here and get those up to 10. Cotsworth, get that out of the way.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really true.
That almost might be fun, hunting down a huge ducklock, especially with this OP character.
Codsworth, you're still here.
And dude, you know what? This guy named Journeyman John was playing the game. He plays on PC, and he's got like all the mods or whatever. Your boy was sporting some NCR Ranger unit armor yesterday. I was like, oh, that would be badass to have, because I really did love that Ranger armor. Especially once you got the Elite one in Vegas that you had to go to the, I think it was the Lonesome Road DLC for.
Mom, these things you're saying, these terrible things.
Where like it put the +10 to small guns and something else. What's up, hot dog? How you doing, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that.
Nothing wrong with that, girl. Nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't matter how.
But yeah, I was totally lurking on your stream last night. I wasn't talking a whole bunch.
210, actually, Mum. It will take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack, if you must be famished.
Alright, we've got Charisma 4, so we should have plenty to pass
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed. Nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust?
Okay, big boy, focus.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holodeck. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Alright, thank
you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's kill some shit.
Round 2, sir, Mum. This should be fun. Hold down.
Grim Reaper Sprint. So we got a critical. Should we happen to need it?
Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
We'll come back for that safe, I guess, once we're done with this.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Oh man, that is the worst. Going to smoke and realizing you ain't got no flame.
I don't feel pain, all you can muster. Miss Fuckface, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
It's
Thanks
okay.
for trying, Codsworth.
But yeah, that's why I generally only sport for Bic lighters, man. I literally just had to buy some too because this one's about to crap out on me.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home.
Alright. So, we're not going to go through and do all the whole process of scrapping, but we are going to set up a place for all these fucktards from Concord to go once we get it all set up here. We will stop by Abernathy Farm to grab some food. That's about the only thing that's not provided so far. Okay. Structures. Let's go with warehouse. Floors. About to go up another level. Shit, by the time we take off on this game, we're gonna be like level 6, 7 or something crazy. I am using, basically I only went for 3 of them. I have unlimited carry capacity and one called the Cheater's Den, which gave me all the weapons and tons of ammo, and one that had a trunk with all the perks. So I literally have all the perks in the game already maxed out. Except for Action Girl for some reason. But okay. That shit just tickles me every time he does it. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Beds. Right on, cool. And hello, Corey. Corey, welcome, welcome. I don't think I missed anybody else. And Lone Wanderer, right on, no problem. Okay, so that's 10 beds. That's way more than we need. So there was beds. We need water. Okay, so yep, that should be everything basically, except for food up. Well, we gotta, yeah, we gotta make some turrets too, don't we? How many? Okay, yep, we could do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are going to need a generator. Alright. So that's one spawn point. Alright. Now head over here and we'll set up it is funny too. I used to love Bugs Bunny. Let's go ahead and set up at least a couple of these bad boys. And there is another level up. That bucket will have the magical floating generator, I guess. Alright, so that will produce some purified water for us, so we won't have to worry about that. We actually haven't killed the bugs in here yet, so let's go do that before they come jacking with me. I think it's just that one. Oh, no, there's another one. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I actually didn't. I basically just kind of was thumbing through them. I didn't actually check to see if there was a way to search one. I should be able to just search one. Let's go ahead and grab these frag grenades, I guess. Then we can scrap this. So that is running both of those. Let's go ahead and make 2 little ones. Or 2 medium ones, rather. Okay, now 2 shotgun turrets up here. All right, so let's go get dog meat. What's up, dog?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Right on, yeah, I will get to it at some point, though. I'll look through them.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can trigger these mole rats. Because obviously we don't really need anything. Screw 'em. Let's go. Racking up these criticals, man. Totally racking up the criticals. Hook flowers, another hook flower down here we might as well grab. Alright, what we got? Damn, 3 level ups. Let's go ahead and do that then. Alright. Let's go with strength, perception, and endurance. This way we can get our hit points and all that shit up there. Alright. Onward to Concord. Oh my God. Because Becky's cupcakes bring all the boys to the yard. You totally on this cupcake thing lately. See, there should have been a bunch of grenades there. I bet, yeah. Little mini cakes.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
God, that's gonna keep tickling me to death. And another level up. I don't really want this laser musket, but it's kind of part of the quest, so we'll snag it. And in the meantime, I'm going to get me that Day Tripper and Excel real quick. What's up, Mark? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm doing this kind of like a weekend thing, but we can totally add to this as we find cool quests, cool modded quests and stuff to do. But because the other game is literally almost finished as far as the main story mission, and then we've got Far Harbor, and really there's not much outside of that to do.
Sweet.
Ooh, fashionable glasses, yes. Nice. No sense really even grabbing that. Hello, John. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. It is kind of funny because I was discussing with some people the other day too. I wondered just exactly how fast I could get through this game. I almost thought about maybe trying a speed run or something. So I've been kind of trying to think it out to see how much of the quest I can like kind of skip and all that. But I'm kind of thinking it wouldn't take much more than a day to get through the main story mission. I don't know how that would translate into time, because with this thing, unfortunately, a lot of it is fast traveling and dumb shit. But if we literally just did the main story quests, I kind of wonder how long it would take to get through. On that one. But yeah, so that's, I mean, kind of what I may do here. I may see about just kind of racing through the story, since we don't have to worry about leveling up, and I don't have to worry about going into certain areas because it's kind of OP. Because last night I actually even tried to skip the story straight to Fort Hagen. Like, I went to Fort Hagen straight out of the vault. And Kellogg, of course, wasn't there, because I have no idea who the fuck Kellogg is or anything. So we have to at least do this and get to Diamond City along the main storylines. But I am very interested to see how fast we can get through this. I see shit gets kind of weird because one of these perks, I think, has me like cloaked in some way, shape, or form. Critical, I might as well take care of. Might as well take advantage of some of these damn criticals that I'm banking up here, I guess. Right on. Yeah, usually, hell, I usually just pick the lock, man. I kind of never really bothered with it.
No more pressure occupation. But do we glue with you?
Because like in the normal games, I am totally Mr. like hack picking and lock picking, hacking and lock picking. I always go for those perks early usually. Take this, and then we can try that, and if it doesn't work after a couple times, we can just let it go. Come on now. Damn it.
Got it.
I think we're about to go up another fucking level too. Yeah, we got it.
I'm in.
We already got that unlocked though, so we're good. We only have one frag grenade. Somehow or other I managed to miss the frag grenades too, because I know there's... I think it might actually be the trunk with the armor in it. Has a ton of grenades and shit we'll have to go back for when we go back up to Sanctuary.
Telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the other.
Yeah.
That's how we deal with that. Where'd the other dude get blown up to? Oh, they're both right here. Okay.
Coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Oh, denied. For some reason, there's no quantum in there. That sucks. We got one crit banked up again.
Come on.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garden, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
You think? Go on.
Go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sounds rough.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
God damn it.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares.
Or someone who's really good at acting like they
Concord would
care.
be a safe place to settle.
yeah.
Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
That's
One
great.
good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell it.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
Cool. I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might.
I see, we could have shown up here with a minigun and a suit of power armor, and he'd have been like,
The
damn.
minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I dig. Totally, good idea.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. We know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Okay, no need to really talk to anybody. Let's grab our perception bobblehead.
Something coming.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. You know, there was actually one time playing this game where you could get up to 3 quests from him or whatever. You could stack up to 3 quests from him, and I went and turned them all in, and he didn't have anything else for me. He just said, well, just continue to help everybody out. I was like shocked and amazed. I was like, oh my God, what? You're not going to give me a quest? What? Alright. We'll basically use this just for this.
Up here.
Okay, we're gonna have a little bit more fun
Boss,
here.
we got somebody up here.
Make just a touch short work out of this. Cha-ching! Right on, Lone Wanderer. You have a good one, brother.
Why don't you get down here? Let you and my boys have a little talk.
Still waiting, asshole. We've got company.
Alright. Sorry, dog meat. Guess I should have told you to hang back, huh? I should be able to hit all of these in one. Oh, I'm sure you do know that I'm here. With all these explosions, it's gotta be me. Oh, crap. That didn't work out quite as planned. I guess no sense in blasting dog meat twice, I guess. Although I did do that shit with Hancock. Because Hancock, one time we were inside and Hancock went in and aggroed a bunch of people and it pissed me off. So he, of course, got shot up and was stuck there on the ground, and I just kept firing mini nukes in there to teach him a lesson. One of these douchebags has got to have the Corvega key. Which I don't guess we seriously need, but kind of be nice to have, I guess. Okay, we'll get around it, I guess. Because it's on Gristle wherever he is. Shit, the way we were blowing shit up here, there's no telling where he ended up. Here he is, cool. Alright, now we're off. Alright, we really have no need for this power armor, so we can go ahead and ditch it, leave it here.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay? That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right,
Sure.
Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Go on.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Look, kid,
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick.
the sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Diamond City.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look,
We talked about this. That junk.
he's gonna need it too. Let's get going.
It's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
He was stoned out of his gourd. And now
Yes,
you want us to
that's
just
exactly
sit
what
down
we're
and
talking
allow
about, Marcy.
this based on no better plan than Mama Murphy thought?
It can hardly turn out any worse.
Then shut up, bitch.
Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to the name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Alright. So while we're waiting on these morons to get up to Sanctuary, I'm gonna fast travel back to Vault 111 and see if I can find them grenades that I forgot to grab. That should kill enough time, I think. Alright. Cool. So let's go see. Dog meat found something? Yeah, like a whole trailer full of somethings, you mean? Alright, so. God damn it. Alright, so they weren't in there. So something in here has a bunch of grenades and all that. And if not, we can always make them. We've got tons of shit. Flamer fuel, railway spikes. Oh, 5,000 shot. There we go. Nuka grenade, 200 frag grenades, and 100 plasma grenades. Those are mines. I don't really use mines, so get those. We'll get those. I suppose it'd kind of be silly not to just take all the ammo, I guess. I don't really want those mines though. And you know what? That is something we're kind of missing. Put the minigun down. Laser musket down. Oh wow, we totally didn't upgrade the combat rifle. That's gotta be our kind of regular sniping. And now let's take this plasma just for shits and giggles, I guess. Alright, so this short combat rifle obviously needs a 308 receiver. Non-ported. Recoil compensating. Large quick eject mag. Long recon. And we want it silenced. Okay, that's that. Plasma. Overcharged. Improved sniper. Recoil compensating. A long recon. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're maxed out with the weapons. Let's go see if these douchebags have made it up here yet. We have any level ups? Oh shit, here we got 3 level ups. Let's use those. Alright. We'll go ahead and bump everything up a little bit. Auto save. Now let's see where we're at. Strength 9. Alright. So yeah, this should give us probably almost another level up. We'll put that on luck. And yeah, to go back to that comment there, I mean, dude, honestly, yeah, It is very tempting sometimes because usually I only give her the psycho to find out the shit to get you into Vault 14, and then there's something to do with Kellogg.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up.
That's about the only times I give Mama Murphy the drugs, but one game I did actually give it to her the 5 times when she died.
Get a place to call home. What do you think?
I lived here.
I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
Before the war. Yes, I'm 200 years old.
Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
Oh, now you're insulting me?
Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took
Dude,
him
no
away
doubt,
while I
yeah.
was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn.
Well,
sorry.
and you do, I think it's Jet that she wants.
Let me know if there's any way I can
You
help.
do actually
Anyway,
find a shitload
I
of
am
Jet
glad
throughout
you're
the
here.
thing. Throughout the whole process. I hate this stupid pause here, man. It always does this. I mean, it's
Hope
cool
you don't
because I
mind.
get an extra second to roll
I've
my
got another
cigarette
friend.
here, but
I've had word from a settlement asking for help.
I always think it's going to
Still
glitch out.
hoping there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
And if I say no, let's do the sarcastic fuck it.
I was hoping for a
I
chance
really
to
do want to
rescue
say
some
no.
more
Hang on a
helpless
sec, I'll be right
villagers.
back.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Alright, so that sent us up another level. We're at level 10 already. We are literally at level 10 already. We haven't done anything yet, and we're literally at level 10 already. Let's go ahead and put this on lock, get it a little bit. This way everything's at least 5. Ooh, you gain +2 for deception if you take that. We don't really need it, I don't think, but yeah, I think we're all right. Okay, now actually there is something I do want to check on having. So we got put this down. It's not weighing anything anyway, but so we've got fashionable glasses. We need to find some sort of clothing for charisma. See, that's endurance +2. And we did, in fact, I think, forget to get our special book from our house. So let us put that on agility, I guess. Because we do want those action points. Especially if we start coming up against big shit and we're using the big guns. We're definitely going to want those action points. And now I was noticing this last night too, because my endurance is so low on the main character that we normally... What's up, Psychotic? How you doing, brother? Since the endurance is so low on the main character that we play during the regular playthrough, this character at level 10 has almost as much hit points as that character does at level, what are we, 50 something? So that kind of gives you an idea how important your endurance is, because when you get high endurance, you get more hit points per level. So just something to think about if you play for yourself. And now somewhere in here, there should be some clothes. Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably. If not, we can go down to the druggy boy's house. Oh, bingo. There's melee. 5% to our melee attack. Which, yeah, we do need to find a baseball bat, too. And are we supposed to talk to Sergius? Is that what quest is set? No, we gotta do this. Turn that off for right now. We'll get to this. We'll get to that in a minute. Sturgis, really? Down here? Why am I finding that hard to believe? Has he not made it here yet or what? Ooh, there's all the mole rats, okay. These guys haven't made it here yet, and it's attacking them all. This game is so funny. Okay, you.
You wanted to do some work?
Yes, let's get it over with.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Oh, hell no, that'd be funny as shit.
Over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of
give me a holler if you need anything.
There's a YouTube site called, I think it's Shoddycast. And they do a cartoon called Psycho, which is basically a kind of animated version of this. You should definitely check it out if you really like this game, because it's funny as shit.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is...
And they also do a series called The Storyteller.
I'm up.
Guy that runs around in power armor giving you a bunch of the lore on shit and shit. And those two have now kind of merged together.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we need to get some crops established.
Okay, that I think is the only thing that we didn't do. And with 30%, so yeah, we can do that. We gotta go over to Abernathy Farm. Snatch up some taters. Dude, sometimes that's the roughest decision in the world right there, dude. We're here.
Hey.
No, I don't want to talk to dog meat. I want to take potatoes. Hey, don't mind me, folks. I'm yeah, just gonna snag your taters here. No big deal, I hope. Suppose we might as well see if we can get the quest from these douchebags, I guess, to go get what's her face of the locket.
Hi.
See if he's got anything to say.
That's...
Oh, really? Blowfly.
Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Whatever. Hard
It's
work.
hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yes.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Nope.
Digging the dirt all day. No thanks.
You're a wiser woman than me. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Best armed bastards in the Commonwealth. You have something they want, they won't hesitate to take it. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
That's terrible.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Well, you know, it is on the way
Don't
to
worry.
grab some hub flowers.
I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
I will eventually get up there. Yeah, we're going to make basically, because with this character, we could kind of go anywhere we want. So I am going to kind of make a big loop around the map and find all these overpowered places that you normally wouldn't go to. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Tappington will be on that line. Because this run basically isn't even really about doing the story or anything. We're going to do the story, but basically this is just about running around killing shit for the most part. I would have swore I saw another one of those bastards over there. Guess not. Let's go finish up this quest. Then we can run over by the junkyard. And one of these mods, actually, like these two guys over here, are usually out in the middle of the street here, or these two guys here are usually out in the middle of the street. One of these mods actually moved these over because I guess some dude got tired of walking over them every time he left Sanctuary. But I'll tell you, man, with these mods here, dude, I almost wouldn't be afraid to try survival mode. And yeah, dude, Tappington is kind of you could actually set up Tappington to be kind of cool, because at least they give you somewhat of a house at Tappington. Like the ones I hate are the Coastal Cottage and the damn, what is it, that Meyerwater construction site, the one all the way down at the south end of the map, because there's two burned out buildings there that you can't get rid of. And you literally have no room to put anything, so. Teach this. No. Let's teach this. Get rid of that. Okay. Food. I do believe all we have is potatoes. We could have got some melons too, but. find her husband and get him on it. Unless is this... Looks like, nope, looks like Marcy's got all this covered. Cool, we're good for now then. When we come back with some corn and move fruit, we can assign somebody else to that. And there is one more thing. We need to go ahead and build here, or two more things. Actually, we need to build here. Decontamination arch. Fire mortar, fireworks mortar, they need power, okay, no. That's armor. That's weapons. Let's go get the chemistry station. Wait. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and tell Sturgis to get on this. Where you at, douchebag? You are on scavenging. Okay, so all our workshops are here. Now, let's go for some weather change and shit in case we get a rad storm we don't want to deal with.
Yeah!
Okay, pretty sure we got all the grenades we need to deal with. We shouldn't need any of that because we should have the perk to not get addicted to drugs. We need whiskey for the great mentats. Okay. So now we got to talk to Sturgis about being done with that.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that.
Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Another level up. Very nice. God, that idiot savant perk kicked in pretty freaking hard there, didn't it? Holy shit, we're just about to another level. And now something to notice too, like the way he takes his gun and kind of walks around, like when he's walking around like that or whatever, that is a very good sign of synth behavior. Like if any of your settlers are doing that, chances are they are a synth. Just in case it matters. And you can always like quick save or something and shoot them and see if you find the synth piece in them. Most times I do believe you will. Alright, but yeah, so this place is set up. We went up another level. But yeah, if you're talking about what I just said, like a lot of times you'll see settlers, like when they have their weapon out, they just all of a sudden start walking around like aiming and stuff. They start walking around with their gun like that, all crazy. A lot of times that's like a good sign that that settler or that person is a synth. And like I said, you can always quick save and then shoot them, and then that'll tell you because you'll find the synth component on them. But yeah, a lot of times if you see them walking around, that's like one of the first signs that one of your settlers is a synth. Scrap some of this just so that we have some shit now. The cool thing is with the unlimited carry capacity, I'm definitely not putting all this shit. Normally I would put all this shit in the workbench over here. Like last game we totally put everything in the workbench over here. We don't have to worry about that this game because we're just going to carry shit with us. And when we go places and need shit, it'll be on us. What a flipping concept that'll be. Let's see what we got in here.
That's it.
It was actually kind of a big thing in Skyrim too. Everybody went on murderous rampages and killed everybody in Whiterun and shit. Alright, that's good enough for now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Because I do want to go over to this junkyard. We don't need the fat man, but we might as well grab the little mini nuke and the paint job for the power armor. I know somewhere. Around here there is a hub flower, I think. Here's the toolbox. There's some mentats. Definitely need those. You know what? We eventually couple of those. There's the hub flower I was looking for. Now anybody that remembers this whole little scenario from the first part of the other walkthrough knew how excited we were to get this 44 gun, and this 44 gun only does like 50 damage. Right now we're in the exact same position, only starting with a 44 that does like 242 damage. That's kind of why I'm not really too concerned with adding too many other mods. I mean, hell, this basically made it to where I could probably get through the game in an hour. Ooh, another hub flower. Nice. Alright, now come on, mole rat. I ain't got time to be jacking with you, buddy. Really don't have time to jack with you. Alright, so there's all our criticals. Banked up. That and that. Another hub flower. I must say I really do like the Vans perk, which is what tells you what level they are and all that shit or whatever. I do kind of really like that. I've thought about taking that in so many games, but I never have. Just because technically I have to shoot them all just the same, so... out. As we said, we don't really need the fat man from this place, but I do want the mini nuke and the paint job. And there's at least a good 5, 6 fucking hub flowers over here that we're gonna need. Eventually we gotta score some whiskey for some great mentats. Because I honestly think it would actually be really fun to go to Nuka World at this low level. Last time over here. I think we may have lost it. It's pretty funny. That'd make the last 2 times we did that we jumped on that and it got lost. So I guess it's a good thing it really doesn't matter, because we've got probably still like 500 of them, but that would really suck if we were playing a normal game though and we're trying to get that dog meat. Okay, fuck it, whatever.
Excellent.
We got the flame job, paint job if we want it. Just eject the holotape, I guess. Okay. Boy, this is going to be fun. Trying to dig through all these magazines when we're looking for holotapes to play. Activate Sentry Bot. Wow, okay. So you have 3 Synth companions too. Gotcha. Alright, let's just go ahead. Wait, okay, wait. Let's let him power up, because I think him powering up is going to set off those mole rats that he can go ahead and kill for us. Not like we really need help with it, but...
Current objective: patrol immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to... and or its citizens.
Well, we may have to totally remember to,
Threat analysis. Hostile detected.
use these criticals later.
Localization. Threat analysis. Green. Security operation successful. Hostile detected. Non-combatant
Okay,
safety
so
gain no
he's
longer
good to go.
guaranteed.
Yeah, you come in here, dog meat. Because we about to initiate self-destruct. Yes, we want to continue.
Self-destruction sequence complete in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We did get the shit in here already, right? Suppose we can go ahead and take his fat man just cause. Alright, now we'll make one more pass through for this mini nuke. If it ain't floating around here, it ain't floating around here, but that is kind of so lame because usually you jump on it and just moves over enough to where you can grab it. Last time it ended up over here somewhere, but this time it just seems to be gone. So back up this way so we can start grabbing these hub flowers. Alright, that's the edge of the map. Most of them are over here, so... Hello, SKRT. Welcome, welcome. tickets. What do we got here? Really? You want to go there, do you, Mr. Legendary Radstag? Okay. Get the meat. And you know what? Just since your friend was a dick, you're dead too. Just in case you think about it. Alright, let's jet on in here, get this chick's logget. Really? I was gonna say one of them bastards better flipping hit. Where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog go? There you are. Ooh, a gunner's camo bandana. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that for some leather. All right. All right, might as well do this level up real quick. So charisma, intelligence, or luck. I'll go with charisma. Fuck it. And we're just about to level up again too, so. This, I think, I think we just showed it was like level 11, but I've got some mods installed. So coming right out of Vault 11, I basically have every perk picked up, and I have like all the major OP weapons, like the Gauss rifle and the plasma gun and an insanely overpowered shotgun and all that shit. And we have unlimited carrying capacity, so we can pick up whatever the fuck we want. Groups.
Got it.
Open intel room. Okay. Yep, we're slowly working our way up. Next couple of levels, we do those two. Everything's at least at a 6. And here's a mini nuke that can't fall away from us. Let me take these Nuka-Colas.
Nice.
Think you can hide?
Come on, dog, get out of the way.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Fucking hide! Get it!
You're dead. And I got my critical back. God, I cannot get rid of these criticals, can I?
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
No, probably not, man. I more than likely am not going to run out of bullets.
Come back! How's it?
Oh, easy there. Alright. And now see, because we have the scrounger perk, we're finding bottle caps every flipping where. My God. You know how many times we all would have killed for this at the beginning of a game, a normal game? Everything has flipping bottle caps in it. There's our locket.
Yes.
Alright, there's our next level up. Okay, cool. We're good. Don't need to sneak anymore either. Alright, we're out. See, there should be probably at least 100 or so experience points, I think. God damn, there really is caps in like everything when you take the scrounger perk. I'm very seriously tempted to start taking that scrounger perk, man. Fuck. Hell, that literally had to have been probably a couple $100 in caps just by taking all the caps and everything. And I'm not even sure we literally got everything. Okay, so should be a couple more hub flowers working over here. Where we at? I guess we need to put this on luck. Then everything is at 6. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 6, 6, 10, 7. I can live with that. Now, is that the quest we have marked? Yes, yes it is. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're halfway to 10 Pines Bluff. Let's go fucking do that. Well, at least go fucking figure that shit out for right now. So we don't have to go fast traveling all the way back over here. Thicket excavations, otherwise known as Glitch Quarry. Okay, that's the iBot that puts Cambridge Polymer Labs on your map. Okay.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Sarcastic.
If I told you I'm with the Minutemen, would you still want to shoot me?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from. We can't go up against them.
Alright. Core Vega again.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
If you folks are for real this time, there'll be a welcome change for the better.
Okay, so we can go do that. Alright. And on the way, we can go ahead and kill these gunners up here in this camp. Alright, hang on a minute. Actually, we gotta get some shit favorited here. Hang on. Okay, so this needs to go out there, or actually this needs needs to go out there. This needs to go there. And my shotgun can go here. The 44 goes on the other side of the 10mm. We can put the plasma out at the end there. Let's go with the frag grenades in second spot. Molotovs there. This is basically going to kill everything down there. Nice. Okay. So technically I'm going with the Automatron DLC rules. I just saved that human being that was with them by killing him. I saved him the torture. Go ahead and have a little fun with this. Usually this one is just a touch better to attempt at night, but usually we're trying this and don't have all our stats maxed out, so I ain't quite as worried about it as I would be if we were just starting the game for real. To take out all their defenses. So we get a shot on him. Maybe. Alright, that takes care of the first guy. Takes care of the second guy. All right. Now, this, if you were playing a normal game and you could pull that off, this is a good chance to get yourself a 308 hardened sniper rifle early in the game. Definitely a good thing. And now somewhere over here is an elevator because everybody's dead now. Take this elevator up top, and in this little shack over here you have another charging laser sniper rifle. So if laser weapons are your thing, there is a laser weapon which we can take a look at real quick. Now that does 120, but this hardened sniper rifle would probably be if you were really just starting the game. It probably could have been, dude. It probably could have been. But yeah, if we were just starting the game and we were a normal level character, that'd probably be more like 50 damage or something, which is right up there with the 44. And this would probably be about the same thing. It'd probably be about 50 damage, but since we're kind of so OP, let's get an autosave here. Sort of wish we were in power armor so we could just jump off here, but we're not. So we just take the normal way down, I guess. Ooh, blood packs. Nice. Might as well take it, I guess. Not that important, I guess. Probably don't need this. Can go with the shotgun for right now. Let's go ahead and keep heading towards Corvega, although I am very tempted to get these locations. They aren't really much to jack with. I do believe I see some more hub flowers. Lights up there is Corvega. That's where we're headed. Nothing. That just kills me. Oh, don't forget those. Oh, what do we got here? Hey. Okay, really? That's enough of that. Sneaking. I think if we do find this location, it's just a bunch of mole rats, I think.
Not hiding this time. Yeah. Stay gone. What the? No. Huh?
See, now that is a good sign, because that means that your enemy is busted into caps. Hey dog, maybe you quit fucking shit up here. Should have just let you fight with him to keep you the hell out of my way. Okay, onward. Nice, we're good. We don't really even need to loot since we have everything. That, I think, is one of the nicest parts about this mod, is I don't have to worry about looting shit because I have so much shit already. There should be some sense here, but... This is a nursing home. There's a fusion core in the basement of this. Here's Lexington.
What the?
This is the back of Super Duper Mart. We could go in there, but all the money we want from the bank over here is on the floor here, so there's literally like a few bucks up there. Come on down. Come on down. Next. Come on. You know you just heard a loud ass shotgun. Damn it. Out of all that, one of them had something worth it on them. Rodents only had one, nowhere had two.
Yes.
All right.
Sweet.
Money, 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 money. Let's go with silence now, because we definitely don't want to set Junior with the fat man off here. Can I thread that needle? Yes, I can. I am so badass right now. Okay. You
hold.
Stay.
What is it?
I guess at this lower level it's just him up here. That's kind of funky. We're taking that fat man and your mini nuke. Don't really want your radar power stuff. Charge thing here. Is there a behemoth down here? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, that's dealt with. Let's go snatch up dog meat and get on to Corvega.
Psst, let's go.
And now we can sort of safely cross over here because there's no behemoth and no asshole shooting a freaking fat man at us. So that's our two upstairs people. There is a spotlight somewhere we can shoot though. Okay.
Please don't be feral again.
That's both of them. Two had anything good on them, and now usually you can pick off a few of them from the roof too, but since we don't really need to go to the roof right now, it's not a big thing. And I can go in here, but I'm going to go ahead and go in the front door. To me it seems a bit more systematic.
Hey!
Oh, we shoot the monkey. And there is a trap over here that says we have a light step perk we didn't set off, but you should probably look for that if you're coming in here for the first time. Okay, really? You get him, dog meat. Right on. I didn't even have to fuck with that. Anything? Shotgun shells. That's awesome. Whatever.
Hey, you're mine now. Lose the people.
Oh God, if only I could play Battlefield 1 like that, huh? Get a random kill just luckily walking right by somebody.
Where'd the little bitch go? Oh, this is gonna be fun! Head down! Got this! Keep going!
I'm all the way over here. That grenade was so badass it hurt me. Well, we'll just go ahead and kill everybody, I guess.
Incoming! Come on, little girl.
Think you can hide?
Who else we got? Come on. Alright, now here, again, is what the Core Vegas storage key we grabbed in Concord for.
That's it.
I guess we'll just take it all. Oh, we got him. Nice. Okay, I think that's the general basics of everything in here. Let's head on upstairs. Level up. We'll use one of these criticals, I guess. There should be 2 turrets. I don't think I can shoot that through there. Nope. Whoa. Come on. Hello, White Ender. How you doing? Welcome. safe key.
Excellent.
Knock. Okay, so this is Jared. That's the guy we were supposed to kill for the quest. Oh, yes. Well done. Very nice. Okay. That totally takes care of both of them. Alright, back out the way we came. There's a bomb that would have got triggered. Okay. Let us, I guess, move onward to Diamond City. Okay. Actually, let's go do this first, I guess. We'll fast travel back here. And then make for Diamond City, I guess. That way we can get the experience. Probably level up again or something crazy. Man, this coffee is good today for some reason.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Nice. Damn, that's a nice little chunk of experience right there. Alright, 10 Pines Bluff. And then we, of course, have to go back to Preston to turn this in. But at that point, we'll say, fuck it, we'll start. Because I really want to start discovering a bunch of locations on this map, since we can pretty much go anywhere we want. I want to find a bunch of them, and then we're going to go to Nuka World all OP like this.
Hi.
You find those raiders?
Took care of him.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Sweet.
Seems to be growing well.
Snatch up these taters. Anytime we go somewhere with food, we seriously need to snatch it up so that we don't, because that's the only thing that's not really provided for us. So anytime we set up a settlement, we're going to need them. You need to go find Grey Garden and all that too, because they've got all that freaking moot fruit. Okay. So we got all that, got all that, got all that. Hey, those we got. 23, nice. Got 4 mentats. And level up. Oh shit, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and wear one of these on Action Girl so our action points start going faster, and apparently we need to take Aqua Girl at some point too, because we'll probably be in the water a lot. Probably just do that next level up, we'll take Aqua Girl.
What was that?
And apparently he doesn't care that his friend just died right behind him.
Show your face!
So we got one more over there right behind the rock. There you are. Nice. Keep going this way. I think we should hit Bedford Station. Another handful of ghouls to kill. Oh yes, I do love these guns. One of these bastards over here was legendary. A Berserker's walking cane. Wow. Okay. this way, I guess. And this, of course, is a little taste of survival mode, because you wouldn't be able to fast travel, so you would literally have to make this run anytime you wanted to go home. And I think the unlimited carrying capacity would be one huge thing on survival mode, because on survival mode, if you're over capacity, you take damage. You literally take damage. So I think the fact that you would never have to worry about being over capacity would be awesome in survival mode. I almost should be doing this in survival mode probably, or at least bump it up to very hard anyway, huh? I think we might just do that just for the shits and giggles of it, since we are so OP already. Oh shit, is he out here? What are you doing in the water, Preston?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided
What's
to
up,
join
Jay?
me.
How you doing, brother?
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Go, go, go. Yes. If you're
I
ready.
figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Let's just say no, I haven't.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I was in charge of the civilians. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Thanks.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Sure, what the hell?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. But one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Okay, well, let's stand here and look at each other about it for a second then.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of
Sorry like God, man.
We'll
All
take
right.
back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
We can do that. Especially since it's just kind of a hop, skip, and a jump from down here. Okay. That's well up. Oh, alright, where we at? That's 6, 6, 6, 6. Intelligence is at 5. That's a 6 and that's a 6. Let's go ahead and bump intelligence up since it's the only one kind of falling behind there, I guess. Probably get a little bit of experience here, I'd imagine. Looks like we should have some meat. Ah, that shit will never stop amusing me, I don't think. Yes, it's the only thing we're really missing is some bottle cap mines as far as shit's concerned. Let's go ahead and work on making some lunch boxes here. This is 8, so basically 10. Oh, wait. Gotta have terminal to tell it what to make. Alright, now that goes to that. Now we can run that to that. Okay, now we gotta go. Since I have everything on me, I should be able to just put a bunch of steel in here. go for it. And now what this, like if I put something that's steel and say screws and oil and spring, it'll just use the steel, and when I come back, it'll have the other two things. Like I'll come back and they'll just be oil. Alright, so that should make a good handful of lunch boxes. While that's going on, let's head on up here. Still, yep, service is still on that. Let's we still have not found close. Or close that do charisma anyway. That does charisma, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So we got a green dress at least. That fashionable glasses, and when we get to Diamond City, we will get a newsboy cap. That'll work. How much more we got left in here? That's good enough though. We got 11 lunch boxes. That'll work. And actually we could probably put all this away for later.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Okay, so that should be 11 bottle cap mines. Pretty sure that should get us through almost anything. How you doing, Cuckoo Kitty Butt? Crazy cat. Alright, now where is this place in relation? Because it's right down the street, so let's go get this Starlight Drive in. We won't come back and turn it into Preston. We'll keep on going to Diamond City. But we'll at least get the Starlight Drive in taken care of anyway. I should totally look into one of the mods that has a car so we can drive faster and not have to put up with a bunch of stupid ass load screens and whatnot. But we're actually doing pretty good. I think because my endurance is so high. This is way further than we would normally get to sprint. Putty cat, what are you doing? Come on, you coming up here? Oh shit, battery's low. Pieces of the same goal. Oh, military grade duct tape. And by the time we get up in there, we should have plenty of ballistic fiber, hopefully. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get out of here. After we loot these guys real quick. Alright, got some more hope flowers. What are you doing, buddy? Just chilling or what? Okay, there goes the truck explosion. And I think we're only really going to be going up against the mobile rats over here, so I don't guess we need those. A sequin dress. Mysterious stranger visit. Nice.
Got it.
Okay. Clear some of this crap out. We gotta get these out of here. That's the first order of business. Make this non-radioactive. Because radioactivity is usually bad. Set this off because I think that happens no matter what. Light step perk or no light step perk, I do believe that goes off, so. Okay, now back to this. Looks like we just got a couple cars out here. How the hell did this go out of it? Should be decent enough. You know, I really should build the walls first. Why is that going out all funky like that? on that roof. Now it works. Pretty covered to me. Some beds going on in here. Okay, let's get some water. And you know what? Oh, there it is. 5. Alright, so we have plenty of water now. Let's go set up some defenses. That is one spot. food for 6 people when somebody gets here. Okay, that completes the quest. So when somebody shows up here, usually they will instantly... Hey, Red Plague, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. D&D, God, I haven't heard that in a long time. That kind of takes me way back. But yeah, so as soon as somebody shows up, they usually instantly jump on the food. So get a couple people here, and we'll be good. So now, we turn that off. And let us keep heading for Diamond City. Oh, we got a high enough level of mechanical menace kicked in. You know what? Let's see where we're at here. Oh, hell no. Let's go charisma. I really do want to get that up there. That way I don't have to worry about great mentats. I can pretty much only use them when I have to. Just maybe that's endurance too. So that's technically useless for the purposes we're looking for. This is super duper marked. There should be dead. Except you, which you are now dead too, I guess. Hey, Jimbo. Hey. I guess I'm Jimbo. Hey, Pharaoh, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I don't know for sure if we want to go help Buzz Lightyear just yet. We could, I guess. seem to want
Protect
them.
and serve.
We got the option to hack it because we've got the hack. Because we've got the perk. A lot of times early on, this is where I would usually run into the arts. This is that. Okay, so yep, we head right up here, go kill a bunch of ghouls, I guess. We'll go hook up with Buzz Lightyear, I guess, get that started. Why does everything always seem to center around going for me? There's like 5 people right in this area, yet everything wants to attack me.
Back to hell. I don't think we're alone. Over there. Get him. Not getting past.
Oh yeah, I do love being OP. We got a withered that's being real resilient. Alright, there's another level up.
Standing down.
Any of these guys legendary by chance? There was a rat scorpion in there. Where the hell did he come from? Ooh, Mentats, very nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Junior here.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm trying to
Just
survive.
trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Let's see if our charisma gets
Do all
us
these
by
questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Sure.
I'll continue to help, but you
We'll
owe me an
make enough
explanation
money off
first.
and we don't have
Very
to pass
well.
the speech
I'm
check
Paladin
again.
Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halo and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal is too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
That's good. Sure, let's do this.
Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy.
Okay, since we've got like 80 bajillion of every supply, we're not going to do that. We did get the experience for the fire support quest, though. For right now, though, we're off to Diamond City, buzz. Sorry. That shit ain't happening. Now, I believe coming around here, we should be coming around on Cambridge Polymer Labs, which is right across from Hangman's Alley. Right on, Jared. No problem, brother. Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Okay, just random Brotherhood scribe walking down the road. Bye. Alright, there is Cambridge Polymer Labs, which is right down the street from CIT rooms, which we might as well find. We'll work our way down to Green Tech Genetics and all that too. And then we'll go around the other side and we'll hit what is it, Backstreet Market. There's usually a Mirelurk fucking around somewhere around here. If not, I know we're going to run into some raiders up here pretty quickly. There's the other Mirelurk. Nice caps. Meat. Those grenades are hard fucking core, are they not? That's her. That's her. That's you. I guess we should go straight across from over there, shouldn't we? Yeah, we can. Oh, was not expecting that. Ain't that a bitch? Ah, Oh, there's death number 1. If anybody wants to keep track. That's kind of fucking crazy because it seemed like that was just a Molotov. Amen, brother. That was definitely an RIP, bro. That was definitely an RIP. We got fucking blown up hardcore, too. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even know where this is going to take us. Okay. I think, yeah, so we're not too far back. That's cool. Literally, yeah, we just need to discover those locations again.
You looking to trade? Smiling Larry's got what you want.
Let's
Well,
trade.
let's see what Smiling Larry's got, I guess. Hang on. Highly doubt he has anything I really need. We're good. Let's get on with it. Let's go ahead and try doing it plasma this time. Fuck it, we haven't used our plasma weapon yet. See if we can't scoop up some nuclear material while we're at this. Now what am I using? Frags. Yeah, so we are using the nuka grenades. They just got their grenade off first, I guess. Alright, let's see, because that other one kind of got the drop on us. Where the fuck is that Mirelurk? Ah, there's the other one. Okay, let's try this again now. Okay. Any more of them that we can see? Definitely want him because he's one of the bastards who got us. So we want him taken out, faux show. Legendary, nice. Exterminator's left arm.
I'll find you.
Show your face.
Time's up.
Mysterious stranger pops in. I'll take it.
Let's go.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Okay. Yes. Alright. That's a bit more like that should be. Ah, that's funny, the mysterious stranger. Maybe John Cena is the mysterious stranger. I guess we never know, do we? Alright. Nice if there was some whiskey. No, really? What the hell kind of raider camp doesn't have whiskey? No wonder y'all died. Alright, let's go ahead and drop an autosave here at least. So we got this done. Then we're gonna go find the Green Tent's genetic building. Can't even get through there. Okay, we'll have to go around this way since we got to backtrack anyway. Okay. I guess we're actually good. We killed pretty much everything in this area, so we don't have to sneak, I don't guess. Alright, now let's get back on over here. Go take over Hangman's Alley, and then we'll hit Diamond City. So, I guess we'll hit Backstreet Apparel first, I guess.
Hunter, reel him in.
There's the damn location. I was gonna say it better give me the fucking location. That's where it fucking drops me when I fast travel. Alright. Now, I think we got 2 level ups here. Like I said, one of them I wanted to beat Aqua Girl. We need this so we can swim without taking radiation. The other one could be level 2 of this, maybe? Nope, we gotta be level 18. That's funny that out of all those perks, I have to follow the restrictions on this one. But okay. So, I guess if we have to level up one more time, we can take that when we level up. So... let's go ahead and put another one, strength, I guess, for right now. Since we're getting ready to finally get our baseball bat. Nope, you didn't hear nothing. There's absolutely nothing going on here.
Nice.
Wow.
Hiding from me?
Come out and fight.
Show your
Well, that
face.
took out most of them.
I dare you. Stubborn. I'll give you that.
Oh, wow. Really? Dude? Really? You're like right there and you didn't see me? Got everybody? Alright. I can stay there. I can go.
Hey. Hey.
Get all these damn dead raiders out of my damn way. That should be clear enough. That looks like about all we can do. Pretty good. You know what? I usually make this 2 levels, so let's go ahead and do that. Smaller version of that, yes. Okay, now this one needs to get stored, so I can put a staircase somewhere, hopefully over here. Obviously it wants to hook up in some place over here. So why does that hook up but this doesn't? It's like I can't even replace this. For the turret. Okay. that's a good spot for the food. Any chance some stairs are gonna hook up over here? Sweet, that'll work. So I can come in here. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Alright, this will work though. I can come straight in, come over here, or I can cut around. This, unfortunately, is the only way you have to get food here. Alright, what are you doing, bud? It's gonna have to work. Alright. Come on, are you coming? What? Alright, so that's 9 beds. Alright, water. We won't need food until somebody's actually here, so.
Yeah!
We're good. So that place is fairly well set up. Hello, YouTube hover. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, didn't mean to miss you there. Okay, well maybe they already dealt with the super mutants. That'd be nice. Alright, now. Charisma's at 10 right now. In our laundered green dress and our fashionable glasses. Quick it over here by chance.
Can't open the gate. Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I know you're listening, Danny. Open the gate.
Hello, Cannibalistic. Welcome.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Yeah.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Nah, I support
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Sounds great.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Missing
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help
Who can
The
help?
mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there's one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates me?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Awesome. Okay. Does that give us a little experience? Let's go talk to him.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first one Piper pulled into a heap of trouble they weren't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. The mayor's calling the shots, and, well, you saw how mad he is. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Alright, and since we got like a ton of money, we can totally go buy the Diamond City house. Set it up. Which I may actually do the setting it up because there's a ton of scrapping involved with that. I may just do that off screen.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Let's head on in here, see if we can hook up with some whiskey.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout in, and that's the booze.
Vadim, I need to talk. Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Okay,
I'll take a
let's see
look.
what you
Sure.
got. Come on, hopefully you have a bunch of whiskey. Have a bunch of whiskey. 5. That actually isn't bad. That's all we really need for now. Peace out.
You there. We need to have a
Oh, we
conversation.
need to start this too, yep.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Okay, that starts that quest. Come on, dog meat, playing with your teddy bear. Come on, buddy. Alright.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall.
We'll go ahead and go on around here. Let's go ahead and take that Abbott at the wall quest there. We really don't need to listen to his speech again.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Awesome.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
That is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood?
Hi.
You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
It all depends on where.
Yeah, they do sometimes.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Alright, now let's go in here. We'll get this quest. We'll buy the Diamond City house, and I think we'll call it there. And I'll come back tomorrow afternoon sometime.
His
And we'll
ties.
see how far we can get.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective. He's gone missing.
Don't worry. I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Of course, she fails to mention that he's got half a face and he's a synth. That might be a little bit more helpful with your description, girl. But okay. Alright, let's go get this house and then we'll go ahead and probably call it. Like I said, we'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll go get Nick.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the
We're gonna
railroad?
get the railroad quest.
That's
We
a
need to
fairy
start
tale,
this
man.
too.
They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths.
Alright.
Hey, I think those Bulbrock brothers are looking for you.
Okay, so there's the Bobrock other quest.
It's that secretary of...
So we got a good hand. Actually, let's go back over here and grab this. We can grab the board. Explore the combat zone. Feral ghouls and mass pike tunnel, that's the quest.
You there!
You know what?
Need a
We gotta get
genuine,
this bat too.
authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Sure.
See what you got, bub.
Baseball history. Right here.
Okay, rock 40% less action points. We'll go ahead and take the Rockville Slugger. And I'm gonna go ahead and start burning through some of these bad boys. Okay, all those are 66. Don't need that sea captain's hat. Oh, that's all he's got. So, right on. Next. What time is it? Oh, we might be able to just make this. Come on.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being
Ah, dude, I needed to talk to her.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing.
Alright, let's go get the house, I guess.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Wow. Huh. There are no words.
I don't care for your tone. Why don't you run along before I make a complaint with security?
And Miss basking in your delightful personality?
Do what you like, but I'm done talking to you.
Well, alrighty then. Alright, let's go get this house.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take
it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Alright, we'll do Valentine as soon as we start tomorrow. Right now we'll do this. And then, yeah, like I said, as I'm kind of jacking around here, I'll go ahead and scrap everything in this house and kind of build it up a little bit so that when we start tomorrow, we'll have everything we need there.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Diamond City Surplus.
Open 24 hours.
Home plate. Head on in here. There's another level up. Alright, so with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go ahead and put a link, just in case anybody's interested. This is where I'm probably going to be going and hanging out for a little while. That pet monster guy that was here yesterday, this is his grandmother. This is Granny Monster. But in the meantime, I would very much just like to say thank you all who are watching right now. Thank anybody who watches in the future. I will probably try and get on tomorrow, early afternoonish. We'll see how it goes. But till then, this is Jimbo 19 saying peace out. I will see you all at some point.